Alrighty, let's see, what are we doing? So I think we need to talk to, what's his name, Deacon?
Always on.
Oh, she's got something to say.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the Mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
What happened after that?
We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
I still couldn't figure out how to get the Pip-Boy to work. So, still no Pip-Boy light. And if I have to, I'll play around with the EMB and shut off the fog and turn up the brightness or
Hope
something.
you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
If you greet all newcomers like
Oops.
that, no one's ever gonna help you.
I guess hospitality probably isn't real high on the railroad's priority list.
Don't be too hard on the old girl. She's just looking after her wayward children.
I didn't mean to
But
pick
it's
that
all good
dialogue
now.
option.
I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
I might. Why did you vouch for me?
So tell me, Why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Alright, so we need to return to Nick Valentine. Caravan distress beacon. What the hell is that for? Well, I don't even know where I discovered it at, so I need to like pay attention to the top left corner when it's saying, oh, radio signal picked up, blah, 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 blah. Because now I'm going to have to wander around until I find that signal. Or, hold on. Okay, looks like it's telling me. Oh, no, it wasn't. What I want to do is I think you can have dog meat and Piper. So we're going to see if we can have both of them. So dog meat is back in Sanctuary. Oh, and we need dog meat anyways because of because dog meat helps us find Sean. I forget about that. He has there's some unique dialogue about dog meat. But then he also helps you. Okay, I don't like that I spawn like right on top of that. Here's what I'm also going to do. I'm going to turn on my light and then disable the EMB. Okay, so the EMP actually has nothing. Oh. Wait. All right.
Huh?
Actually, hold on. Let me. I want to make a recruitment beacon. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna make a radio recruitment beacon. We're gonna put it like right here. But then I also need a generator. Why aren't they? It's not tell. Oh, I have 5 of them in my inventory and I have 8 smalls. Where did I get these generators from? I have one of these? Is that what the one next to it is? I am extremely confused. Because I did not know I had... Oh, did I pick these up from the alleyway? Hmm. Cool. So now we'll recruit more. More people, and that'll help for sure. So, dog meat. I should be able to have dog meat and
Hey!
Piper. Oh my god.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can have them both.
Hey.
Do I still have the dog armor? Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff away. So that's where I put all my weapons. %50 more damage against robots is nice. Not sure if a crossbow is a weapon I want to like rely on though. Hold on, rope dog collar? Would he actually wear that? I want the...
Hey.
No, he doesn't, so it's kind of just trash. Let's check our... All the stuff they
Yeah.
collect is moved into here, isn't it? Looks like it. So then I can... Oh, dang, we collected 2 more people. That was fast. Ooh, that means we need to make more beds. And that means someone is definitely sleeping in my bed. I don't know if I like that. She's on defense. You're gardening. Is that Preston or were you? You're a settler that... Okay, so they automatically give themselves things to do? Where's the other one? We've got 2 more people. There's Preston. And then I think once we get enough people is when they start like raiding the base. Oh yeah, so you picked up... Wait, you're not. Oh, you'd have a name. Once we get more people is when it's like, oh, you're gonna get raided now. Yeah, we're... Oh, hold up. I see somebody down there. What are you doing? Nothing. Follow me. I think each person can be responsible for up to 6 food sources type thing. Okay, why did the number not jump up by much? Am I blind? Water. This is the one I like. Okay, so I need science rank 1. Okay, so since we have 2 of these, where the hell am I finding all this stuff? Put the water source like... Oh, no, that's how many I can make, not how many I have. It's doing like the... You know, since you have this many resources, you can make this many. That's fair. Oh, but you require power. I forgot about that, which means I need another generator. Alright, let's see. Power, generator. Okay, so these ones aren't showing. So these ones look like I have actually made them before. put the... Okay, I need to get like power lines. Hold on. Which I think are connectors and switches. Power pylon. Like 5 large ones, 17 small ones. Or just make it. Let's put it close. Right now, I'll just put it here. Let's see, and then we'll go back and make some beds. I prefer the best for my people. They need blankets and stuff to sleep on, or with. Okay, so it's like someone will get their own room. I think if anything, this should be Preston's room. Right, 9 beds. Okay, not bad, not bad. Sleeping right here next to the weapon workshop would suck, actually. Maybe not too much, because everyone should be sleeping. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Let's actually pick all this stuff up. I want to move this all. Just kidding. 10 beds, 8 defense. I can make 3. They don't require power. And they give us 5. Let's do... Not quite sure where to put this one. Honestly, I'll just sit it right here. Cool. Perfect. So now we're going to jump back up to... Oh, I have my radio down. I was going to say, dang. That's what my recruitment beacon sounds like. Get the latest issue of Public Occurrences. I'm assuming I do that by talking to...
Hey, mister,
You're
that
200 years
interview
old?
you did with Piper is
Looking
really
pretty good
selling.
for your age,
Here's your
huh?
free copy.
Thanks.
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
No. I don't think I am.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here.
Yeah.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. The discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah, big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Ms. Perkins.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster. You two be careful.
Oh, I was trying to get detective cases from her. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance?
Okay, it's too quiet.
Is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. That's something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight.
No luck?
Lock's really strong.
We'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance? Near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
That sounds awful. The mayor's not gonna give me the key.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
So I can just head in and talk to McDonough?
Go right ahead. His office is open. He likes to make time for everyone when he can.
Not you, Pepper.
I know you're new to our fair city, but the press is not allowed in this office. Tell Piper to wait outside.
Yeah, I kind of was going to, but then I was like, I think he's still gonna like register that she's here, but guess not.
Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Look, you don't need to worry. We're fine, I guess. I want to do right by folks out here. I guess I need to know you do too.
Your thoughts?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
It's time we each went our own way.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
That doesn't work though, because
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
oh, okay, yeah, that's how you make him wait.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
Wait there.
So
Okay,
weird.
I'll be here then.
Mayor McDonough?
Thank you. I apologize for being strict, but Piper is a troublemaker, and I advise you to stay away from her machinations. Now, what's this about?
Nick Valentine wanted me to see you.
Did he now? Some investigation, I assume? You two aren't trying to get me into hot water now, are you?
I'm looking for a key to a house in the city. I assume the mayor's office has a copy.
Well, we don't have every key in the city. Where would we put them all? Besides, every citizen in my city has a right to their privacy. Now, if we did have a key, only the owner can ask for it. That's my final word.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Come on.
That's a plan. Good luck with McDonough. Just, watch yourself around him, okay?
Just jump, Piper. I'll catch you. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't trust these old elevators. Like, were these put in before? I'm assuming they were put in before the bombs dropped. I don't see how people would be able to make these elevators and add them in later.
What if they've been listening this whole time?
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Nonsense scared the hell out of me.
But Nicky, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
Be cool if there was a mod, or if they made it a
Take look
feature
around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
to where you could like rebuild Nick, like at the end of the game or after you complete the Institute or whatever.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for
Place
it.
seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
I was gonna say, like at the end of,
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk?
at the end. Oh, okay.
Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if Dogmeat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, Dogmeat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Dogmeat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
You building a collection or something?
Yes. I was gonna say I feel like his scent wouldn't still be
Look alive.
Go on.
around. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have taken him because Piper had better weapons. Yeah, if I can catch Piper, I'm gonna grab her.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Cool.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can...
You can have Wretched Authority, and I'll give you...
do.
Beautiful. I do think I have the mod that, because I was looking at the mods list. I think I do have the mod that makes it where... makes it to where followers have infinite ammo. I was going to read the description to see if it makes it, because I think it is just based off the last stream with Piper that you have to give them a little bit of ammo in the inventory, but then they make it last the whole time, or forever. So I'm hoping that is accurate.
Head on inside.
No.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Where's that at?
Anybody, help! She's going to die. She needs help.
Yeah, where are you at?
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Oh.
Hurry. She's in here. Please help.
This feels like a trap. I don't like how I have to like reset the door.
She's right back here. Hurry.
Hmm.
You're
mine there?
now, rookie.
What's
Where'd that
that?
little fucker go?
Get the feeling we're being watched.
We are.
I got all day.
I don't think we're alone.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
40 damage. Oh, but it's a bolt action. And it's 308, yeah.
Build ourselves a friend with all the stuff in here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and then this is the room. Yeah. Okay, cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's dog meat. How kind of him to wait for us.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Okay, so it's been recent then.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
So probably right before we showed up is when he showed up at the house. Okay, so they... No, that wouldn't... Has to be. Because a cigarette... No way his cigarettes would still be there. Or cigars. Wouldn't make sense. A fire gecko? A young fire gecko.
Someone's coming. Sucking down a lot of rads sticking around.
Goodness. Target is poisoned for 10 seconds. Nice. Please move.
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your
Bloody
eyes
bandages.
open.
Dog meat can
find
track
something?
this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Those bloody bandages could be literally anybody's. Pretty sure we fight a bear at some point through this journey.
What's that? There's something out there.
Not anymore. Was an elite marksman back in, that's the bear right there. Back in my day. I didn't mean to take the meat. Stunted. Okay, so what's a full-grown one look like? The one that's not stunted. Mm-hmm.
Underestimate us again.
My goodness. Ooh, I had heard that there was, I heard about this a few weeks ago, that there was, Bethesda was talking, or there was talks about Bethesda doing a Fallout 3 remaster the way they did Oblivion. Like, just a silent release or some shit like that. Guess it didn't really silent release Oblivion remaster. They kind of, like, told us about it a bit. But they told us about it, like, 2 weeks before it was releasing. So, a bit of a silent release. But I was hearing something about Fallout 3 getting one of those as well.
All right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
That would be great, having Fallout 3 remastered. Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But New Vegas is more,
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat
New
found
Vegas is
something?
more stable than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is always extremely unstable
think,
on
boy?
PC anyways.
Enough to go on?
Well, actually, no. I think a few years ago they updated it. Like 2 years ago, they updated Fallout 3, so it was much more stable. Because I streamed it. I had a Fallout 3 series. But I obviously broke it because I modded the shit out of it. But, you know, games that probably aren't meant to be modded the way I mod them.
Last stand. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Piss off. Oh. I have terrible hip fire. I'm stuck. I just suck at aiming in general.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Targets bleed for 25. Okay, hold on. That's right. Fallout 4 has its own hunting rifle. But I also have a hunting rifle mod that adds the hunting rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Or Fallout 3. I don't remember. So we're going to have two different types of hunting rifles. That works for me.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, so you guys are tracking mercenary too.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Happened here.
Alert. Critical signs.
Okay, no way he's not leaving these on purpose. Like, look at that. Just leaving a lit cigar there.
Another one of his stogies.
He's doing this shit on purpose. He wants us to follow him. I'm an idiot and I wouldn't even do that. We're very quickly running out of ammo with this gun. Oh, I've got a lot of 45 ammo though. I think this is going to have to be one of our favorites. Just because we got so much ammo for it. Where we going, dog meat? Not fond of wandering around these woods.
What do you think, boy?
And then he just like wipes his blood on a bandage and is like, I'm just gonna fold this and put this on this gate here. Or this fence. Freaking video game logic.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I was trying to decide if I want to send him back or let him come with us. Is that what he's bringing me to? What the hell is the timeline for this?
Now you got it. Anyone you walk away from.
Like, if Dogmeat is in Fallout 3. Damn, I need science. What did I need science for? Shit, what was it for? It was for the... Okay, I'm gonna have to level up science. Or intelligence. Bitch. Oh, I see you. Slow and steady.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Is someone present? Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out. Low life signs tactile sensor reading detected. Primary sensor critically. Systems offline.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
We're in for it. Here they come.
I must report this assault. Jocelyn Hill 2.
Now that's one way to put you down.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Oh, it could suck my butt.
Hello. Goodbye.
You're smarter than this.
Okay.
Following and jumping now.
Shooting with this gun kind of sucks.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Please stand still.
Oh damn, do I not have any more Radaway?
You don't have to do this. That's the last of them.
Yes.
I have a feeling Kellogg is going to be up. Oh, I didn't even see the coil there. Can you not disable it? Move it! Oh. I should have just committed to run all the way through. But I panicked.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Now you got problems.
Movement detected. Curious.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Initiate Directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
Where did you go?
Why would I tell you that? Surprise, bitch.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
Did good.
My goodness. These weapons suck. I need better weapons.
I don't think we're alone.
I know what I'll do.
Now where?
So, if Righteous Authority does a lot of ammo and I've got it, I'll give you... give you that. And what do you take? 0.38. I'll give you... That's about what, 50 at a time? I don't think it matters because I think as long as it's in there, it's not ever going to use it. Hello, real Pepsi man. Yeah, the default weapon, they'll need no ammo, but with weapons I give him, they have unlimited ammo. Well, not unlimited. Once I put it in his inventory, he'll make this 50 last forever. Because of mods, of course. So let's do... I feel like this is a good weapon to use with these guys because we get fusion cells from them.
Coast looks clear. You want me to take a look at that terminal?
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. So certain followers. Nick can hack computers. And I think one of them can pick locks. Is it Piper? Shit, I could have used Piper to pick that lock before then.
Was that away with machines?
No, this is definitely not my first playthrough. I played Fallout 4 all the way through back when it first came out in 2015. I think I've played it a couple times since, but I've never gone like all the way through the game. Kate's the one that can pick locks. Okay. Yeah,
Hey,
Nick, I'll have you unlock the terminal.
Code. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
That's crazy, actually. I just realized I don't think I've ever played through the DLCs, because when I first played the game, it was fresh out of like being released, so there was no Nuke World or Far Harbor or anything like that. So I've never played all the way through the DLCs. Interesting. It's gonna be fun. I know I've started them. I've played some of them with just to check them out when the game came out, obviously, but I don't think I ever completed them. Oh, he unlocked it.
No way I'm cracking
Wait,
this.
what?
Hey,
I'm all ears.
see what you can do.
Done and done. Well, well. Not a shabby set of protocols. Got it.
What a smart cookie. Okay, and I'm assuming I've already destroyed all the turrets, but... yeah, we'll just deactivate them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start bringing Kate with me then.
That's it.
Because I come across, I think, more... I don't know, actually. I think what I'll do is I'll start working up either my lock-picking skill or my... yeah, definitely lock-picking skill. So then I'll just keep Nick with me all the time. So he can do the hard stuff.
Going down.
Wait, what is this? Did I already... Oh.
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Nope.
What's that? This place could give a mutant.
Nick has a limit. Lockpicking is extremely easy. Yeah, I know. I hate that it's not like Skyrim in a sense to where for lockpicking. Like for lockpicking, I have to level up points in the lockpicking to even attempt an advanced lock or a master lock. That shit's stupid. Should be the same as Skyrim, I think, where, you know, I can access any lock. It's just harder the higher the level. That's gas.
Movement detected.
I thought the Tesla coil was going to set off the heal on the floor.
Gone for good. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Nick has a limit. That sucks. I'm just gonna end up missing out on things because I hate trying to hack the computers.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
I need to start being more cautious with the traps. What the hell?
Nice.
Aptly done.
If you dump points into the lockpicking and hacking skill, you can do just about anything. Always a go-to for me. I don't know if I like the hacking skill though. Just because I hate... Hold on, does it make it to where... Okay, yeah. I could do that then. When hacking, you never get locked out. That's the only thing I hate about the hacking is that the locking out. But if I just put 4 points into it once I hit level 33, then it wouldn't be so bad. Where's the other one? Advanced locks, expert, master. Yeah, I need to start putting points into this. Hold on, is that ammo? It's a cigar box. Thought I deactivated the turrets in the building. Or was that just for that room?
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
What's useful is if you do next companion quest, you get 1 extra guess in hacking. You know, I think I've only ever done Kate's companion quest. I don't think I've ever done Nick's. I think that's gonna have to be something we do this playthrough, is try to do all my companion quests, because I know... Actually, no, I think I've done Paladin Dances, not Kate's. Fuck, I don't remember. We're gonna have to try them all. So many things I've forgotten about the game since I haven't played it in like 8 years. I've played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas more than I've played Fallout 4. Obviously. And more recently. New Vegas is just superior. I love New Vegas. The only reason I didn't play New Vegas instead of this was because I did that New Vegas playthrough like 2 years ago, and it's still.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
It's got
Maybe 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
and I still have that save.
Contact. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Someone's coming. Got him. All right. Some folks never lose their fun.
Institute playthrough.
In the basement.
I'm trying. I think I sided with the Institute my very first playthrough.
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Let's see if he does that.
Needs your expertise.
Count on it.
I wonder if it's like a random chance for him to do it.
These folks weren't playing around. It's all yours.
Okay, so he unlocked my expert. Yeah, so maybe it's like a random. Please move. Okay, turrets are shut down now.
Sweet.
Oh. Camera, bobby pin box. Okay, where do we go to get into that room? I saw the door was shut. Oh, we need to keep going down more. I also need...
Hello. Attacking Cuban.
Sorry, friends. Don't start what you can't finish. They're here somewhere.
I'm shutting down.
Oh, damn, I should have brought that pistol that does 50% more damage to robots. I wonder if synths actually count as robots or if they're... Androids and robots are about the same. Right? I always hear the different, or hear that they're different. They're not the same. I think they are.
Got it.
You know, there's certain things I do when I'm playing a game that is like, oh, hey, that's like that in this other game. And it makes me want to play that game. Fallout 4's lockpicking makes me want to play Skyrim. Robots consist of synths, sentries, protectrons, and so on. Okay. Wasn't sure if synths fell underneath that category. Should have brought that pistol then.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Oh, I can't see.
Now that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
EMBs really mess with the
Someone
vision.
should make use of it.
Night vision boosted.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You say that.
Yeah, no thanks. Ooh. I'm assuming a master is
Heads up.
definitely...
I'm listening.
Hack that terminal.
Sure thing.
Interesting.
Some serious subroutines running on this box, but maybe...
Just plug into it, bro.
Sure, that was gonna do it. There we go.
Did you get it? Good job, Nick. I'm so proud of you. I don't care what people say about you. Bitch.
Got it. Sweet.
Please move. This is the... Oh my god. This is the restock area before we go get our asses kicked by Kellogg. There's always that little area before a boss fight that has like health potions and shit so you don't die. But we're definitely going to be using that fat man against him. Okay, who locks a first aid kit?
Yes. Nice. Heads up.
Okay.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
We don't have to talk. Perfectly fine with just slaughtering you. Let me heal up first.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
I'll back up a little bit.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe, at home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Good job. Bastard won't be hurting anyone.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Take a look around.
Honestly, I actually didn't expect that to kill him. Okay, so he is...
All this tech. You were barely human.
No accounting for taste.
Boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements, cleared out, and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
For one, Piper's definitely not in Diamond City. I sent her to my base. Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. Is there a faster way out of here? Oh, the elevator will take us straight up. Works for me.
Going up.
I think for the mission she goes back to Diamond City. I'm unsure though. Yeah, I'm also unsure. It's only been 100 years since I've done the quest. I would assume that her scripts send her back to Diamond City.
Roof access.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood of Steel, S-T-E-A-L. Because they're thieves. Okay, he doesn't say anything cool. Sometimes it.
Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay. Let's see. Is Kellogg's outfit better? Kellogg, your outfit sucks, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Kellogg's outfit covers everything. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade it. Alright, listen to military frequency AF95. Can I just do that?
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Didn't I? I thought I discovered.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Yeah. Let me see, where is Piper? It looks like she is in Diamond City. Cool. I'm going to actually head back to... We need to head to the alley. Just because I think I need to build some things there. Oh, did Nick leave me? Oh, that's the music on my game. So you're assigned to food. Codsworth, you're unassigned. So let's have you do defense. If I can.
Afraid that's not possible.
I mean, it looks like it is. You just picked it up, so. Actually, hold on. Can I set up a... I can. Put a generator right here. Cool. Let's make some beds. And the beds for these guys are gonna be okay, so it's cheaper to make the cool bed than it is to make anything else. Hold on, can I get rid of... Hello there, settler. Don't think I can get rid of this one, though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is actually move you. All right. Shit. I have to make my own. Let me do. God dang it. Put you there. Still walk through here. And then we'll do. Please move. Oh, that's an upper 4. Didn't want to place that there. And then let's do some walls. Well, I don't like that these ones don't snap in place. Come on. And we need little single roofs not being being a thing. Stupid. And then we'll put another door frame here. Might be easier to put like sleeping bags. Assuming that'll work. Do they have a certain way they climb into bed? Do they climb into the bed on this side? Do they climb into the bed on the other side? I would assume whatever side. Let's go ahead and get rid of this bed here. And we'll do... actually set you up on here.
Sure.
I'll put Kate on.
I can't get to that. Forget it.
You actually can, but whatever. Let's make another... yeah, we'll just put this one like right there. Boom. No food. Oh, there's the food. Might be able to put some more food down now that we're sharing with the whatchamacallit, sanctuary. Okay, why are we not? Just gotta put the fucking carrots anywhere I can.
Got it.
Okay, that works. Let's build a... oh, shit. There's garden plots. That might have been easier to build things in. My fault. Bighorn will tend to stay near. Let's make a scavenger. Let's see, can I have Codsworth be a scavenger?
Sadly, cannot.
Says I can. Works for me.
Building something
Very
good, I
clever.
Need science rank 2. Look up failed. Ooh, okay, hold on. So fire rate is 66, 227 damage. So this one might be better. What is that? Makes the accuracy 92. Okay, what does lookup failed? Paint? Must be something to do with the Creation Club. Because I think Enclave Paint is not like the vanilla game. Go ahead and shut the door. I don't think we need to have that on. I just wanted to make it. Alright, let's go to Diamond City. Yeah. Oh, it must be close to Halloween or something. We got some Halloween decorations out. Let's go talk to Ellie first.
Swatters! Right here! Let's go!
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Need some custom hardware? We...
Ellie?
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
I feel like in this type of work, any little thing that's said needs to be relayed to the detective. So the fact that I have to do a fucking persuasion check is crazy.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
Okay. Can I talk to Nick about it? Where is Nick? Did Nick just go straight to Piper after
And
Kellogg?
The sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Do you know who the Brotherhood of Steel are? Oh, Nick goes straight to Piper.
Well, Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and Hard Luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Oh my god. I need to do something with this dialogue mod.
Kellogg kidnapped my son, handed him over to the Institute. I'm going to find them. and make them regret what they've done to me.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Man like that would have had access, in and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Anything else you can tell me about the Memory Den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The Memory Den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Sucks to have when both of them wanna.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
They're both like part of your group. Actually, you can keep that.
Look alive.
Shoot.
Okay. They're both like a part of your journey to find your kid, and you can't have them both at the same time, so it's kind of tough.
Nat.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Thought we were bros, but whatever. Let's go find the armorer workbench, because I want to see.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection
you
for
wanted to make me
sale.
a second printing press while you're at it.
Okay, so I can't do anything with Kellogg's armor.
Trade for all Diamond City right
Hey,
here.
you're the new guy, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you got.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
I might keep that. So far, it hasn't let me down. I don't need all these grenades, though. Fire rate is 6, accuracy 69. $36.68. So glow setted one can go bye-bye. Mm-hmm. $51, $3, and $71. Only keeping that one because it has the target speed for 25. Do stealth boys do anything for me? It doesn't say gives invisibility for 30 seconds or something. Oh, I forgot when I take mods off a weapons, it puts it in my inventory. I just gave him something for free, didn't I? Reduces damage from humans by 15. Super mutants from 15. It's a lot of money. Power armor frame. It's also a lot of money. Oh my god, that's all so much money.
I need to take care of something. Real quick.
Okay, where's she going? Can I follow her?
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Mind if I ask you a quick question? Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Oh,
Buy a
well,
smarter, the
thanks.
game changer.
I guess.
Right, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner. So I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes. Yeah, so just hang out here in Diamond City, I guess. Well, actually, I'll just put on my gun logo screen thing and pause the game. So let's actually make a hard save first, and then yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, or several minutes.
Synth-free shopping right here.
Alrighty. What were we doing? What were we doing? We need to... Where's this at? My goodness. Let's do this one. I don't want to go through the main quest line so quick. God damn, I'm cold. I'm freezing to death. It's been hot all week, and then all of a sudden, it's cold as shit. Oh no. Hold on, let's look at... Okay. I'm so used to being able to scroll through my inventory with like my keys. Or with my WAS and D and stuff. 46 damage versus 36 with critical shots to double damage.
Blue, we're not alone here. Still in one piece. Hey, there you are. That's all of them.
Oh, cool. So did I just like blow the grenade or the nuke out of his hand or something? Well now I want to read those orders. Hold on. Kill, loot, return. Okay, I'm not sure why I thought it was going to be like, oh, kill James. Where? Oh, why is he still here? I thought we were supposed to meet back at...
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go there and wait for you, I guess. This bitch. Oh no.
Not interested in visitors.
You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwood's in town.
Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, You need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Can't believe Maxson brought the Prydwen here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
I guess I'll help Knight Rhys.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I don't have time for this.
Well, you better make time if you intend to stay on board. See, that's what I don't get about you. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Danse trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
I'm trying to decide, do I want to join the Railroad, the Brotherhood, or the Institute? I think we're going to stay away from the Institute, so it's going to be between the Railroad and the Brotherhood. I feel like our guy would have a grudge against Sense, because those are who stole his kid. So maybe working with the Railroad isn't good because they help the Sense. So maybe the Brotherhood is going to be what we do. Where is College Square? Right there.
Watch your digits, Blue! Ferals! I see you!
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Oh yeah, I need to give you...
To have been...
So I only need to give her like one.
in this place in its
For it to
prime.
work. Oh shit.
Point the way.
Gonna be your last day.
The sooner we get out
Yeah,
of this
just one.
radiation, the better.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. You dropped it.
Hear that? Here's trouble! Wish it hadn't come to that. What was that? What was that? That was better than expected. Blue were not found them, and they do not look friendly. Didn't know when to quit, did they?
What are we gonna run into down here? I'm assuming a ton of ghouls.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
Someone. Oh yeah, I guess this is the wasteland. They probably do eat each other out here. Guess it's not the wasteland. It's a commonwealth. Oh my goodness, it's quick.
Is that it? Hey, something's out there.
Okay, stand up.
Should have backed down. Hear that? Was that you? Guess we showed them.
You turn into a ghoul by getting bit, right? I feel like dog meat would definitely not do well against ghouls. Like, no animal would do good against a wild creature like that.
What a waste.
No way I could pick this.
Shit, I need to put a point into intelligence again. Whoa. Where'd that key come from?
Hey, something. Hey, they're here. Never wish a death like that on anyone.
Wasn't sure if this is the way we came in. Freaking dog meat being loud and giving us away.
Excuse me.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I'm ready.
Better be. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Paladin dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered before it arrived. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
He's a dangerous man, that's what he is.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Where I come from, you get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
Suck my butt. The hell did he just go? I think Elder Maxon is mentioned in the Fallout TV show. I can't remember because they had a bunch of elders.
Going up?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
It's
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Speak for yourself. I wouldn't fire at the locals.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Didn't realize I was still muted. Ooh, we could do the Minutemen too. We can join the Minutemen. So I think it's the Institute, the Railroad, Brotherhood, and Minutemen are the four ones we can pick. I think. I don't know if the Minutemen counts as like a big, huge help because of how tiny they are, I guess.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Hard to believe a place this vast was essentially a glorified bus terminal.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam, nerd. Oh.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I was a soldier long before you were even around, bro.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. See, even dog.
Ad Victorium!
Ad Victorium! By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Okay.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, Elder Maxon. Oh, that's my checkpoint.
Trying to...
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
You're the captain, so where's my freaking power armor, bro?
So how did it look?
Okay, so where do I find...
Out there.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
I feel like this area will be very cold.
Yeah, I get it.
James's storage. I'm assuming that's James's bed. Excuse you.
Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
Did you get a good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing, huh?
All wastelands look the same.
There.
Trouble here.
Try it now.
Charred tree
Nothing.
there.
I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it,
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to
Come
kick your
find
way
me when
through
you're
a
done
pirate.
checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Got it.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Come find me when you're done
Damn.
checking in with Maxon and
I
Dance.
owe you. Liberating
Paladin.
the Commonwealth is
There
a
you
huge
are.
responsibility.
How did it go with
But
Elder
we'll get
Maxon?
the job done.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Boston Airport. Is that here?
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
She has
What
no
were you
legs.
expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths and were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Word. That's Bay 2. Bay 4.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Bay 3.
I hope this has something to do with our mission. Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas.
I hope not.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
Tegan. Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Where's his bed? Or is he only locked in there during the day? Interesting.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. I need work if you need it.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tec screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tec's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Quinlan?
Good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses.
I'm in power
It's
armor.
obvious that you aren't who I was expecting. Would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Let's see what this guy is. Sad job, Ross.
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Ooh. Not really wear helmets. And does a recon armor go underneath? I'm assuming it doesn't. Okay, so 15 and 10 versus 15, 15, 15.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Can I help you with anything?
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
I'm in.
Good. Here's the location. Convince the settlement to support the Brotherhood, or take over the settlement by force.
I don't know if I like that.
I don't know what the...
Alright, what do I need? This is tough. Well, the slowly regenerate lost health is nice. I think we're going to start putting, and we're like, I think by the time we get to that, we'll be level 20 anyway. So let's do Life
Protocol is
Giver.
about having dogs on the Pridwin, so I'll just pretend I didn't see this. Damn
Yeah.
ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
We need to talk to... Oh shit, did I buy the combat helmet? Oops. I don't wear helmets, so I don't know why I did that.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous
I
place.
thought that was on the
Make
door.
sure you gear up before you head out.
Last person that disobeyed Captain Kelt ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. Tighten up the meter. Like that? From now the split the outside. difference. There. Now half. You want to do it? No, no. Got it.
Please move.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Interesting. Go ahead and put my helmet back on.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood
You got a new
within
assignment.
striking distance
Yeah,
of the city.
research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
You forgot. You forgot, dance. Okay. Like when you start combat, it should stop and let you.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sights.
Oh shit. Is the truck gonna blow up?
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Oh, so I have to do the rest on foot? feel like this would be better if we just kept flying.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Couldn't be me.
Buckethead!
Always the Brotherhood.
Anything useful? This is too dangerous. We're wide open out here.
Where's the legendary at? Didn't kill him back here, did I?
Yes.
With the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. So if I become a crackhead, this weapon will be top tier. Let's go back this way so I can search that Mirelurker Hunter that followed us.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Ooh. Rad resist. I don't know, but I definitely wouldn't be taking like glowing blood packs. I would not.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
I would not imagine it to give me rad resistance.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
So boring.
That's it.
Oh, come on!
What the f- Jesus. There's a Nightkin. Okay, well, at least the power armor light works. Okay, let's see. Let's take a stim pack. And probably right away. You know, if I'm in power armor, I feel like I can use a melee weapon. Because a power armor suit's gonna help
Judging
me.
from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if this is recent.
Guess we'll take the elevator.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Purified water. Weird way to do that, but whatever.
What? Who's there? Someone there? Come on!
Hear that?
Let's play!
Okay. I need to put some like points into melee if I'm gonna be doing that.
Now you want and got me mad! You hit like a rat roach. Only one of us survives this, and it won't
Aim
be
for their
you.
weak spot.
Wounded. Fine!
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Send them back to hell.
Hey.
All right.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood.
Move, bro. Seriously?
Target eliminated.
Whoa. Oh no, where'd the legendary guy go?
How you doing, buddy?
Please move. The hell's he going?
Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Pretty sure you're supposed to be following me. I just got rid of my follower feeds. You're not supposed to be dismissing.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Okay, bitch. Okay, is he on the Prydwen? Should have picked up Dogmeat and brought him. I guess it would have told me if he was on the Prydwen. Because it's its own region, I guess.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone
Take off the helmet just like Dance does.
so wrong?
Okay.
Elder.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion, but by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
I'd pursue your lead regarding Dr. Amari. I'm not certain if she's a crackpot, or if she can genuinely assist your search. But our sources say she has some interesting technology at her disposal. Anything else, Knight?
Good question. How did he know that?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Because, I don't recall giving them that information.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Where do I gain access to the workshop? There should be a workshop here, right?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Okay, so I could send people to the Boston airport, but there's no, like, workshop terminal thing. Interesting. Guess we're going that way then.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
That'd be fun. Psych.
You know those scents with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
So you think if I brought Nick here, they would kill him? I'm gonna put my freaking helmet back on before I get my head blown clean off. Let the fusion core run though. We got 2 more. Or 3 more. Yeah, you use your fusion core way faster sprinting. Which makes sense. I wonder if there's a perk to like reduce the usage. How is there still electricity going to these? Where does the electricity come from? These guys aren't gonna like me.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Why do I get the impression that I don't want to hear what you have to say?
The Brotherhood needs your help to protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like we have much choice. We'll contribute our crops.
Cool, which means... Oh, that was easy. Too easy.
If you find any technical documents.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
Maxon. Is this the guy that... Isn't Maxon... Maxon and McCready both grow up in
We'll stop the Institute.
that little small town, or that little cave, don't they?
Our vertibird should give us the
Excuse me,
air
Proctor
superiority we
Teagan.
need to win
You've
this
got
war.
some good news for me.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd get that job done. As promised, here are your caps as payment. If you want to hit up another farm, just say the word. I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell.
Alright, what did I pick last time? That way when we hit level 20, we'll take that one so we slowly regenerate health. That's a good thing to have. But I think what I'm gonna do is go back to Sanctuary, or... Oh, I didn't mean to come in here. Or did I? I think I did.
my life, if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Ooh.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Fascinating. I think we're gonna go do that. Or not. Oh. I did set that custom checkpoint to that ship that was in the roof with the lights and stuff on it because it's a quest I want to do, but I think I'll just remove that checkpoint and do it later. Or come back to it at a different time. Let's put the... What was the other one? We did get a... Oh, they're both right next to each other. Why? That's weird. They're not the same thing. I was thinking it was the robot DLC at first, but then I was also pretty sure you have to be level 15 for that to start. And I mean, I was right. What did dog meat find? I feel like the suit should also help you with radiation. Oh, and these things should not be able to do any damage to us with their little hands hitting steel suits. A suit that can take a rocket, but somehow a little ghoul's hurting me. Oh. In the city, and I don't want to be in the city. Oh. Putrid glowing one. I like how that little chest is just right there in the middle, making it seem like it's got some super good loot in it, but it's probably just like 12 bottle caps or something. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, that was a little bit of a delayed hit. Yeah, I need to start working on putting some points into melee. Because when I'm using the power suit, I feel like it makes more sense to use a melee weapon. Depending on the enemy, I guess. Jesus. Okay, so we appear to be getting our ass cheeks handed to us. Oh my god, why are they so strong? Okay, reload. I'll use VATS for this guy. Goodness. Oh, they broke my leg. They broke my arm. Oh, I like there's geckos on it. That's cool. Dino toy. I haven't seen one of those. This must be a something added from the gecko mod, fried gecko egg. Because I'm seeing things that look like New Vegas. We're all heading north towards Covenant. The bastards ambushed during the night. They slaughtered all of our livestock, even all of the geckos. They took my boy Gek with them. I've been training him since he was a hatchling. I don't think I'm going to make it through another night. I'm hurt pretty bad. Please, if you're reading this, find my Gek and look after him. He has a tracker. Just tune your radio coordinates to 97.4, and the closer you get, the faster it will be. But just hope you're not too late. Are we about to get a freaking pet gecko?
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada, This was the third time we'd been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
What's a robot workbench?
The robot workbench will allow you to create and modify your own robots, given enough resources.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Interesting. Dang. Now I'm carrying too much. Do I really need a minigun? The answer is freak. No, I don't. Okay, why is there no, like...
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. How can I help?
That was it.
Very well.
Doesn't let me, like, do anything. 12 people at Sanctuary now.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Where the hell did we get Brahmin? Oh. Shit, I didn't see that I was making a big horner thing. I thought it was for Brahmin, damn it. Butter my biscuits. 10 people, 10 beds. Means we have a lot of people not doing anything because I don't have anything for them to do. Just kidding. Are you doing something? Nope. Do we have any goal settlers yet? That'd be cool. What am I doing? Cool. Where'd that guy go? The hell did I just see that guy go? Why is her Brahmin always so far behind? You're not assigned anything.
Okay.
Beautiful. Alright, what did I come here for? Alright, I'm gonna take the armor off. Actually, hold on, let's... No chest piece? Oh yeah, it's there. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's not actually working though. Okay. Makes sense.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Reinforced combat armor, huh? Yeah, but then it takes away the radiation protection.
Well, hey there, pup.
Hmm.
My back hurts, my feet hurts.
Shut up. Nobody cares.
Yeah?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
What's up? Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? This sorry group. My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
That just makes it look cooler, I guess.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools. What's up?
I can make my 10mm do more damage if I just do this.
I'm busy.
Oh, I've got a torch on it? I didn't even notice this one had a torch on it. No way. Can't do anything with it, though.
Hey. Hey.
Screw it. Alrighty, let's do... I think we're gonna actually end this one here.
Huh? Welcome, potential customer. I am Vendutron. I sell an assortment of robot modifications for all types of robots. I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
This must be something... So it's either a mod I got or... Creation Club. Which, I mean, it still is technically a mod, but... Classic metal armor. Oh, the metal armor's I'll take it. Cazador, anti-venom. He's got robot mods. Interesting. Let me sell you. You can have a fat man. I'm not going to use that. Not going to use that. See, I don't think I'll ever put these back on, so should I just sell them for some money? Let's look at that metal armor.
Yes?
The hell am I wearing underneath? Oh, it's its own thing. It's a full set, yeah. I think I added this
Can't remember the last time I had.
after the first stream. It adds the metal armor from Fallout 3. Level 15 through 29. Oh, okay, I can change the Under Armor. So then at level 30, I'll get tier 2. So as of right, so right now it's pretty useless.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
It's actually very useless because it's so weak. So we'll go back to our my patrolman sunglasses. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna end this one here. I'll probably hang out here, sort my inventory. Maybe we'll get some whatchamacallit in. Some ceramic so that we can make a Brahmin thing. Because the Brahmin should have a food trough to hang out around, just like now this bighorner does. Which, I mean, what does he even do? I can't do anything to him? Or with him? Okay, well, yeah. Not sure when I'll stream again, probably tomorrow. We'll try to play some of Ada's Quest, do the robot DLC. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Deuces.